2, 1. Alright, good evening everyone, Z here. Welcome back to some Destiny 2. Hold on. Should be fine. Get started here. Oh, Iron Baron's up too. Nice. There we go. Hopefully I should be hearing everything. Testing. Okay, we're good. Just to make sure. What is going on here? There's a spire. We're good. Try something different here. What is going on here? Oh, why is he doing Persona 4 again? That's weird. Why? Would have been smarter to do Persona 3 in a week or so. Come on. There we are.
What's going on?
Oh, just get ready to do some Spire, do a dungeon. So get ready for that. At least from what I've understood from today's tweet, the dungeon that I'm doing is gonna be farmable. So hopefully I can get the exotic that I've been wanting for a while. But I'm a little I spent all that time yesterday playing Tekken Tag 2. I put the video up last night. No views on YouTube, but 37 views on Twitch? How does that make any sense?
Don't ask me.
Like, damn YouTube algorithm. What? Why? Why? Come on. You know what? Screw this. We'll do this the easy way. I'll create my own. Help needed. Goals. Activity. Fresh. We should be good. And I don't exactly need Mike, because this dungeon's not that hard anymore. Well, that was quick. Whoa, that was really quick. As soon as I put the listing out, whoa. That was really quick. Come on. Ready up, please. Not even like 5 seconds and I already have 2 people in the lobby. But, just, I send you guys those images of both Joker and Brainiac. What is Rocksteady doing? I don't like the design for Brainiac at all. He looks terrible. And Joker, I watched a video saying what Joker is in the game now. He's a younger version of or alternate, or multiverse version of Joker that's really young and cooperative.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex
That
recently powered
doesn't
on for the first time
seem like a Joker that I would.
Vex incursions were reported.
Well, no.
The site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its system,
I mean, at this point, I really don't care enough about. I'm just ready for it to be out, so
We can blast it to just see how. Like,
yeah, maybe I'll get some entertaining videos about everything that's wrong with it.
Like, they were saying, like, all the content's gonna be, like, seasonal content's gonna be free. I'm like, oh no, this isn't. I'm just gonna watch it be a train wreck when it's been, whoa, who's pushing?
Have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
The first villains that are gonna be in the season pass are gonna be Green Lantern and Superman. Wait, what? They're not gonna be in the game? But who are you facing then? Flash and Batman? Like, it's supposed to be kill the Justice League. You're not... And that's your, like, raid bosses or whatnot? Something doesn't seem right here. Oh, of course I died to that. That was stupid. What is it? What the hell?
Well, you know what? I'll take all the conversation I can get. Like, massively speedrunning Persona 4 so I can get the remaining trophies.
What the hell?
And it's pretty freaking boring this early, because all I'm doing is skipping everything.
I was thinking that, but, I just witnessed someone just fall through the map.
Oh, I saw that one time when the Actaman was playing Red Dead Redemption. You could tell the map ahead of him wasn't loaded all the way, and he fell right through it.
No,
Pretty
I mean,
funny.
this guy just literally just went out of his way just to get to the next area and just somehow just fell through the map. Huh? How does that work? I'm just stunned. Oh, come on. Did that guy seriously leave? The one thing I've heard about Brainiac, and he has taken over the multiverse. This version of the Suicide Squad. Like, that Brainiac? I would fear for a Justice Brainiac, not this. Ugh. Looks like someone just got out of a coma or just been on death's bed and took it over the multiverse by literally doing nothing. Like, I need any more of these videos. Just... But no thanks. There's one. Oh, it's on top, isn't it?
Oh my god, since I did the dungeon the very first day I could, there's literally nothing I can do this
Uh-oh.
day. This is gonna be 50% my playthrough. Go back home and sleep.
That I could probably would understand. Because I've done that before.
You've landed at the source of the
What
complex's
the?
power supply.
Oh,
Centuries in
no.
Martian rust have done this place no
Are you
kindness.
serious?
Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges
Whose wise
destabilize the
idea to
compass,
let...
and Vex are
Oh,
breaching the
wait. I should
command
have
matrix.
kicked him.
Go.
There we go. Well, Actually, I need sunshot for the... Sunshot for this. There he is.
Finally watched the Rick and Morty season 7 finale.
Probably disappointing as ever, wasn't it?
And actually, it was a good episode. It wasn't the best episode of the season, though. And Mr. Poopy Butthole was at the end, like he is at the end of every season. Yeah, there's this hole that gives you fear, and Rick and Morty are like, Rick's like, we better not be climbing out of this hole for 2 more seasons. In 2 seasons.
Like, too late.
Also, Dustin, I watched the movie you let me borrow too today. That was a bad night.
That movie's so crazy.
Oh, and I didn't realize that movie was directed by Martin Scorsese.
Mm-hmm.
And I also didn't realize the movie I watched yesterday was directed by Martin Scorsese, so...
What was the other one you watched?
Cape Fear.
Oh yeah, I knew that too.
That movie was awesome also.
Yeah, isn't De Niro like really good at being a really creepy, scary guy in that movie?
I also watched Critters yesterday. I watched 2 movies yesterday.
No, not the Critters.
The first Critters movie is actually kind of solid. I also, on Sunday, finished The Last of Us Part 2 on Grounded. I got the trophy for it. Like, I literally played it all day on Saturday and Sunday. I got past the Rat King on Saturday. Took me an eternity. One of the worst parts on Grounded was that part where Ellie part. And you have to go through the WLF and the Scars fighting each other. There's no and then I would die and not get a checkpoint. And the worst Ellie part is the last part. The part where you have to fight those slaver guys.
Research facility focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. So divisive, have been scouring research logs.
The Abby fight at the end is extremely easy. I think I died once on that part. I think the time I did on Survivor, I didn't die at all. It's because it's very easy to learn her patterns. She thinks she hits twice, you have to dodge, and then the second phase she hits 3 times, and you just dodge all 3 of them. Later. And I got very lucky on the part where you're Abby and Ellie, and Ellie's trying to get you, and she puts mines down on that 3rd phase. I got very lucky on that. It took me a bit to get past the 2nd phase. I got past the 1st phase pretty fast. And then the 3rd phase, Ellie just turned around for a second, which gave me enough time to come up and hit her.
Oh, nice.
It's like, yeah, it's Ellie! Also play the Lost Levels, too.
So, okay, let me ask this. So, if the Lost Levels are they're separate, though?
Yeah, they're separate.
Okay,
The first one is, like, the one that's the least done. Like, Ellie doesn't have dialogue. Like, she doesn't talk. You have to read it.
Oh, that's...
Because obviously these 3 levels weren't finished fully. And then, yeah, that's the first one. And the first one's, like, the first one takes place... It's like a party. I think it's right, it's like a little party thing. It's, like, right before, she kisses Dina in the flashback. And it's, like, a fair. And there's different activities you can do. Also, this makes sense. Ellie has a tattoo on her arm to cover up her bite mark.
Well, that was kind of a given.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And the Lost Level shows that it was one of her past girlfriends that gave her the tattoo. And then the second Lost Level is which was my favorite. It was like whenever Ellie is in the office full of stalkers and then she falls out the window and then gets swept up to the sewers. Well, that part of the Lost Level was a part of the sewers that was cut. and she has to like squeeze through small tunnels and stuff. And she squeezes past a clicker, a dead clicker, and the dead clicker turns into Joel for a second to show like her trauma, which they kind of did that also. In the part where she's hoarding sheep towards the end. And then the third one was she was hunting a animal. I forgot what the animal was. And it was going to be right after the time jump, whatever. Abby beats the crap out of Ellie, and then you time jump. But there's no combat in it. Actually, there's one that has combat in it, but not very much. So all three of them, there's two of them that don't have combat at all. They're still pretty cool. Also, Dustin, I got past the second boss on New Returnal, so. So you're like.
What kind of boss was it again?
It was basically just a shit ton of infected. There was like stalkers. There was a shit ton of infected. I think it was just an infestation of infected. I did it on Ellie too. I only have one of her challenges left to do. Yeah, but like there was a bunch of stalkers. There was a shambler. There was a bunch of clickers and normal enemies, and there was a shit ton of them. Yeah, it was stacked mines and stuff, and it was kind of a smaller area too. Then I unlocked the third boss. Oh yeah, also the enemies, the rattlers, which are the enemies that have this, which are like the slavers towards the end of the game that Ellie has to fight. Those are the enemies I unlocked now. So now they're permanently in the game. And then I have the Rattler Captain or whatever for my boss coming up. Which I don't know who the Rattler Captain is. So that's another enemy faction I can get now. Oh, so yeah, I bought, Jacob said he doesn't know if he's hanging out with us Friday, and last Friday he said he probably wasn't going to, so I don't know. That's why I bought The Uninvited. Other than that, I could have showed it on Amazon, but I also bought another movie too, because I'm buying movies lately. I bought the original Flatliners, which has Kevin Bacon in it. I read the description. It was kind of cheap, and it looked interesting. So there's a remake too, apparently.
Oh, I heard the remake is trash. The original, I heard, is a cult classic.
So I'm interested to watch it. And then I ended up being off yesterday because I'm still getting screwed because the daycare's still doing that side of the building. Because the kids had a snow day, so nothing for me to do. But so I ended up I played The Last of Us Part 1 again yesterday, some of it, on where if you die, you have to restart like 30 to 60 minutes, restart the chapter. And I die in the same spot every time I restart it. Every time. Every fucking time. I was literally, this YouTuber I watch, he was posting a Last of Us Part 2 grounded all collectibles playthrough. So I decided to first watch his Last of Us Part 1 grounded all collectibles playthrough, and he's doing it on PC when it came out on PC. And so I've been watching it, and I saw him get past that part by just sneaking past the enemies. I tried doing that on normal, and I got caught immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah. And then I died, and then I quit. Because I don't particularly want to play everything I just played again. Yeah, like I could like fuck with my brightness so much against the Rat King because I was like, I can't see shit in this area, and then at one point it was too bright, and I was like, that shit's too bright. The second phase of the Rat King is the worst. So I came into this Rat King fight with Abby has those little bomb things. Where Ellie has the mines. So I came in with 6 bombs. Wait, no, I have 4 bombs. I could only carry 4 bombs. But I could make 2 more bombs. So I basically came in with 6 bombs. It took 6 bombs to put him on his second phase. 6 bombs and all my fucking bullets. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I don't have a lot of bullets on Grounded. And then the second phase is way worse because that's when he summons the Stalker. And the Stalker is invincible, and he will keep attacking you and grabbing you. Caleb had trouble with that part when he was doing it.
I remember.
And it's really dark too, so I trap myself in corners all the time. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try redoing this. I tried redoing it a couple of times where I redid the first phase, and I tried to redo the first phase while not using a bunch of bombs, because I think he takes the most damage in his first phase. So I was like, if I can manage to keep shooting him and save a couple of bombs for the second phase will be easier. And that's what I'm doing. I think I hit him with like 2 bombs on the second phase when I finally got it and shot him a bunch of times, and he died. And I actually didn't have that much problems with the Stalkers because I had plenty. I really looked around the Rat King area, and there was a shit ton of bullets I hadn't picked up yet, so I had quite a few bullets. So I went to the Stalker fight. The sniper part, Dustin, you say the sniper part's hard. Dustin, I can literally run through this sniper part in about maybe 8 minutes. Maybe 8 minutes. You know the whole part where you walk up the stairs and he attracts clickers and infected to you? I just say bitch and I run around all of them. It's the area I'm supposed to go. And if you stop for a second, he doesn't hit you. So, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I was doing the sniper part, and I meant to restart checkpoint because I got shot and I was low in health, and I ended up restarting a counter on accident because I had to redo the whole thing again. I was like, fuck. Even I ran through it super fucking fast. There's 2 floors. The first floor he gets infected at you, and I literally just ran up the stairs away from the infected. And then the second floor he gets enemies at you, and I just ran past all the enemies to where I was supposed to go. I was like, yeah, fuck these guys.
Come on. This shouldn't be this hard. This dungeon isn't hard anymore. Or I shouldn't have any difficulty with this dungeon anymore. Because it's farmable this week. Thank God. Thank you, Bungie, for making it farmable this week. Alright. Why?
So, I was on Amazon after I got done watching Rick and Morty, and I, put my cursor on Fear the Walking Dead for a second, and it started playing. So I was like, oh, fuck. Now Cheyenne's gonna be like, I didn't stop there. I might played for, a couple seconds, so.
I said, oh, I didn't start that episode there.
She stopped in the middle of an episode. She's like, I didn't stop in the middle there. I don't think she would notice, to be honest.
wasn't literally there.
Oh, I got my horror pack, Dustin. I got 4 movies I've never heard of. Don't really know the quality of any of them. There's 2 of them that sound interesting. The other 2, there's one I'm the least interested in.
Which would probably be another duplicate.
No, I didn't get a duplicate at all. And the one I'm least interested in is the Bad Dreams Nightmare Film Festival 2023. Because I got a I got this one from last year, I think, and it sucked, in my opinion. I think I ended up throwing it away. It was either last year or the one I got it from 2021. I forgot which one it was. This movie is called Reborn. I'm gonna read you the description to this real fast.
Oh no.
In a seedy Los Angeles hospital, a stillborn girl is brought back to life by an electrical storm and abducted by a morgue attendant. On her 16th birthday, empowered with the gift to manipulate electricity, she escapes her captor and sets out to find her birth mother, leaving a bloody trail of destruction behind her. Like, what the fuck?
What
that
the hell?
That sounds kind of interesting. And wild.
Sounds absolutely ridiculous.
Sounds like it could be entertaining.
Oh, oh, awesome. Oh, you're gonna wait for me. Sweet. Actually, one of that.
And then this other one called The Cursed. That sounds kind of interesting. This one's about like a monster that's harassing a village, and this person gets hired to investigate or something like that, or take it down. So I was watching Cody Leach's most anticipated movies of the year, and I'm realizing that all my anticipated movies of the year are fucking sequels. Like, almost all of them. Actually, all of them I can think of right now. I didn't know Bad Boys 4 was supposed to come out this year. Bad Boys 4, Furiosa, The Quiet Place spinoff. You have the John Wick spinoff.
Wasn't that supposed to be a series?
No, there's a movie. Yes, there was a TV show, but there's a movie coming out too.
What was it?
I forgot what it's called. It's called like Ballerina or something like that. It starts with a B. It has Norman Reedus in it.
Oh yeah. That's the female-led spinoff.
Then you have the Planet of the Apes movie. Then you have the new Alien movie supposedly this year. That one I'm excited for because it's Fede Alvarez.
Yeah. That's why I'm excited for it too. Just the director alone makes me excited.
And it sounds like they're going back to basics. So. Also, you have Dune Part 2. I need to watch the first one, Part 1.
No, now it's gotta take you forever to watch.
That's probably gonna be the first movie I see in theaters.
And then I clearly said Beverly Hill Cop 4.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any of them, but it's on Netflix. And my Netflix literally just canceled today, so I'll probably renew my Netflix when Stranger Things comes out again.
Well, I don't think it's out yet.
I know, he said it is coming out later this year. Not Stranger Things, but really Hill Cop 4. Anyways, I haven't seen the other three, so.
Well,
But
wasn't there like
I like
Axel?
buddy cop movies because I like Rush Hour and I like the I almost said Men in Black, Bad Boys. You can buy the Bad Boy movies on 4K. What the hell is Axel, by the way, Caleb?
It was the Beverly Hills, or Beverly Hills Cop movie. I thought that was the one that year.
Oh yeah, it's called Beverly Hills Cop 4 Axel or something like that.
I thought that was already out.
Nope. For the Planet of the Apes movie, like, I don't feel like we don't need a sequel, but if it's good, well, I'm not gonna complain, I guess.
They haven't screwed it up yet, so we'll see.
And the one franchise that could... Oh, wait, what could go possibly wrong?
Everything. I didn't know. Okay, so when I don't know directors, I tend to not know. Okay, well, I'll say this. I did not know Matt Reeves directed the last two Planet of the Apes movies of the trilogy. It's because I didn't know Matt Reeves as a director before the Batman.
I thought he did all three.
Nope. Oh, wait. Maybe he did. I don't know. Let me look. Nope, he did not.
Huh.
Rupert Wyatt did the Rise.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
There's a lister.
He directed a movie called The Exorcist. I know it's a TV show called The Exorcist in 2016. Like, it's a movie called The Exorcist, and I've never heard about it. It's like a prequel to the prequel of The Exorcist. Yeah, I'm looking through his movies. I've never seen anything he's ever done, so.
Where is it?
Oh, I know why I was looking at Matt Reeves. Because one of the movies I was thinking about showing you guys is Let Me In, and that's who directed that movie. It's Matt Reeves. I looked at them earlier. What movies he directed. And that's the American remake of Let the Right One In. I didn't know he directed that either. So last year, my most anticipated TV show of the year at the beginning of the year was The Last of Us. Now this year, it's Fallout, which premieres April 12th. I guess that's a lie. Technically, it's The Walking Dead, but you know, I'm not counting that. Rick and Michonne.
You're more excited for that than Fallout?
Dude, it's been like 5 years since I've seen anything with Rick in it.
Yeah, but Fallout is different.
Fallout's different. Yeah, I play the video games.
Just don't argue, Dustin. Just don't.
We are having a friendly debate, damn it.
You're not raising that son confidant of yours, that's for sure.
The premiere for Fallout, but it's the end already. What's episode 8? It's only gonna be 8 episodes. That kind of sucks. What's episode 8 gonna be? The beginning? One thing I'm kind of skeptical about Fallout is it seems that Bethesda's only doing their stuff from their Fallout games. So any of the good shit I love from Fallout New Vegas, like the NCR,
never appear.
Probably not, because Bethesda's fucking still mad that Fallout New Vegas is better. And Bethesda is fucking obsessed with the Brotherhood of Steel. So you know they're gonna be a big factor in the TV show. Like, obsessed.
Wait, what was that? Is that a scout rifle?
So, there might be more games that have come out that we just don't know shit about. But, the last 4 games have gotten an 85 plus on Metacritic, and 3 of those cracked 90. I thought this was supposed to be a filler year.
Well, it is for me.
I guess it is for you, because of fucking Tekken and Prince of Persia. Well, one of them was Last of Us 2.
Yeah, but that was a remaster.
Perhaps now we can... No!
I could never think why I would rate The Last of Us 2 out of 10.
I'm kind of surprised it got that high, actually.
What, Tekken or Prince of Persia?
Get to the reactor!
Not Prince of Persia, because that had a lot of good word of mouth at the time. I didn't know enough about Tekken, but fighting games usually don't go that high.
No, they do not.
Mortal Kombat 1 right now is still getting shit. Like,
Oh.
I heard apparently Mortal Kombat 1's kind of in shambles right now.
Oh, no kidding. Like, I wouldn't agree more because of the fact that what they're doing with the microtransactions isn't
Yeah, WD.
good. Yeah, greedy, and then they're taking way too long for the DLC to actually show up.
I'm pretty sure there's something so wrong with the online mode too. Honestly, I only want to buy for the story. And I don't want to pay $60 to buy a game for the story.
But I figured the reviews were going to be harder on Last of Us Part 2 Remastered.
Since everybody fucking complains about the story.
No, well, no.
We must secure the
Mostly just because it's a remaster. I mean, usually remasters review a little bit worse than the original. And
most people I've been saying is it's $10. Like the Leech said,
that's not what you're reviewing.
Go to Taco Bell.
That's not what you're not reviewing the price. You're reviewing the game.
But most people talk about, is it worth it? Yeah. Well, they're reviewing the remaster. They're not reviewing the game. Well, some people don't. The game's already been reviewed.
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, are you serious? I have to do this over again.
And what most people are saying is, I guess there is apparently there is a very small graphics difference, but I guess you can barely tell. Is what a bunch of people have been saying. But anyways, the graphics part is not really the part that is worth the $10. It's the extra content that people are saying is worth the $10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what's worth it.
They said I forgot who it was, said the no return by itself is worth $10.
Because you're getting the roguelike mode, yeah, you are.
And then you get the extra content, or then you get the extra levels along with like commentary for how they made the game and stuff, which is pretty cool.
You know, wait.
Not sure what I'm too.
Did they fix how long, like, the load it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, hopefully they would fix that up, because that would have been...
I'm playing on PS4 too. My frame rates would drop really badly sometimes. I didn't have that problem a single time on the PS5 version. They probably patched that shit.
I honestly, I mean, I wouldn't mind paying the extra 10. Do I want to look at it straight away? No.
God, enemies on grounded difficulty can fucking hear if your character breathes like 50 yards away from them. Like, oh shit! They're right there! Get out! I'm like, oh my god, boy! What the fuck? They detect you no matter what you do. It's worse going past clickers on grounded. They can hear about fucking anything. If you drop a piece of hair on the ground, they're gonna fucking hear that shit.
What?
Also, technically I only played half the game on grounded because at that point I already had half the game beat on PS4. But I think you don't fight bloaters that much in Last of Us Part 2. Probably about as much as you fight bloaters in Part 1. I think, thinking about it, I think there's only technically 2 required bloater fights. There's a third one I can think of, but I totally skipped past that one without fighting it, so. And in the original game, there's 2 required bloater fights also. And there's like 2 other bloater fights in the first game that you can just skip right past that I always do. Definitely ungrounded. You fight way more Shamblers in Last of Us Part 2 than I fucking remembered. God. And I feel like in the late game, everywhere you go, we're infected or as a fucking stupid fucking stalker. Fucking hate stalkers. So, like, apparently in Last of Us Part 2, before it released, there was a big leak about it, and some of the leak information was wrong, and there's people to this day still that comment on people's videos and say, I'm not playing, or that say, I'm not going to finish playing that because you play as, because when you play Abby, you kill Ellie and Joel. That was one of the leaks. I'm not going to continue playing it. That just confirms the person wasn't fucking playing at the beginning with. That's what they think happened. So yeah, that's what I guess. Apparently, The Last of Us Part 2 still has controversy because people still believe the leaks that were released before it released. One of the leaks was that Abby was transgender.
Oh God.
And Ellie's gay. And people were like,
those leaks were definitely damaging because learning about Joel's death without actually playing the game and like learning the way the game is supposed to show you, it can completely change like your perception. It you know what I mean? It like
yeah.
it messes with how you see the game before you've even played it.
I watched the X-Men's video on leaks, and he said the Last of Us Part 2 was one of the worst leaks. Because a lot of shit got leaked.
Yeah, that was pretty much me trying to bring up what he said in my own words. I've actually subscribed to him. I wasn't subscribed to him before, so.
I've subscribed to a lot of people now this week. I subscribed to another YouTuber that fucks with scammers. This is one that I hear get mentioned a lot, though. I forgot his name already. But I get off Caleb's live feed on YouTube. Jim Browning. I'm pretty sure he works with Scammer Payback. I also subscribe to this other guy that I watch, and I just haven't subscribed to him, which is Movie Overload. Then he has a gaming channel, so I subscribe to that too. And on his gaming channel, his newest video was why The Last of Us Part 1 is a masterpiece or something like that. But your ass, I watched the whole 40-minute video. And he even talks about how the TV show kind of missed some like subtle small moments, like in the video game, Joel will like look at his watch, and that's obviously like a subtle callback to Sarah that the TV show just doesn't do.
Yeah, I like how his watch is broken and he's had that for years and years and years, but yeah, it's the only thing connecting him to Sarah.
And then you see that as Ellie in Last of Us Part 2 also, after he died. There's also something I didn't realize in The Last of Us, and I forgot what it was. It's like something that happens early game, and then something happens late game that kind of calls back to it. I never realized, I think. I forget. The person talking about it said the only nitpick he has in it about the game is like how when Ellie gets captured by the cannibals, how Joel like immediately recovers to save her, and he's like, but I can forgive that little nitpick by how perfect the rest of the game is.
Well, it's not exactly clear how long he was recovering for.
The game came out 11 years ago, and people still talk about the ending, whether Joel made the right decision or not.
There was someone who brought up that the Fireflies didn't actually know of any way to make a cure with Ellie, and if any part of that is true, it kind of messes with how I view the ending, because it's like, oh, well, if you were just gonna kill her for the fuck of it, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing, well, I guess you deserve to have Joel shoot you in the face. For lack of better words. Because apparently they've tried this multiple times before and failed constantly.
Do you read that in notes or something?
That's what I heard, but I've never found anything in the game that,
confirms that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the word.
Maybe it's in the Last of Us Part 2.
Maybe.
Oh, God. Really?
Yeah, but I always hear people say that Last of Us Part 2 just puts you in such an icky mood after you play it for so long. I never have that feeling anymore. It's probably because I've played it through so many times now. It's not like after you watch the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you're like, ugh. The YouTuber I watched, Luke Stevens, said that. He said he has a friend who only plays happy games, and he played the original Last of Us, but he got like, probably got past Joel's death in part 2, and is like, nope, not for me. He said it was too depressing.
Oh, man. Probably the right decision for him, because it's only gonna get worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I'm thinking about replaying as soon. I don't know when. And now Dustin can't hear me.
Which game?
I'm waiting for Dustin to hear me.
No,
Yeah, I got a thing.
No.
Yeah, so did I. Soon I'm gonna replay Spider-Man 2 on the hardest difficulty. But I might wrap up Miles Morales. I haven't done everything yet. Like, I'm definitely gonna continue my hard mode on God of War 2. I'm like, which PlayStation exclusive should I play the hardest difficulty on? Not fucking God of War. That's what I'm saying. Spider-Man. You know what? PlayStation exclusives. God of War is probably gonna be one of the hardest ones. Definitely Ragnarok. But yeah, the first Last of Us game, I think it's kind of fun playing on Grounded. There's some annoying parts, some frustrating parts, stuff with the DLC at the end. But Last of Us Part 2 is a hair-pulling experience on Grounded.
Just say, when is it not a hair-pulling experience?
When you're playing on normal. Actually, it wasn't that bad on hard either. Because I played the original and the second game on normal, then hard, then survivor, then grounded. I worked my way up. I didn't go straight to grounded. Hard was actually pretty manageable on the Last of Us Part 2. Whenever I played Survivor last year in Last of Us Part 2, I was like, how the fuck am I going to have less bullets than this on grounded? That can't even be possible. Well, I was wrong. The YouTuber I'm watching play that Last of Us Part 1 on PC, on grounded, he said there's like a big difficulty difference between Survivor and grounded. I'm pretty sure there is in Part 1 or Part 2 also. I also got used to not losing my listening mode. In fact, whenever I played the No Return, I have a bad habit of not using my listening mode anymore. Because I'm like, I can't use it. Oh, wait, it's not grounded. Since I'm playing on normal.
You get to do the all death. Or, not death. You get to do the death playthrough.
Yeah, I'm doing that for Last of Us. I want to do that for Last of Us Part 1 and 2. I don't know how I'm going to do this, though. Like, so I'm playing on normal on the, if you die, you restart chapter. So it says it can send you back 30 to 60 minutes. Yuck. But how do I work my way up? So once I beat the game on normal on that difficulty, do I go to hard on that? On chapter reset, or do I go for that on normal to the next setting, which is if you die, you have to restart the act. But like, how should I progress that? My thinking is I would go to hard on. I have to restart the chapter if you died.
Extrasolar colonies.
Because there's 3 permadeath options: restarting the chapter, restarting the act, and restarting the whole game. And it's in both games.
Explore the universe. That time never came.
Speaking of Last of Us Part 2, apparently has an update.
Finite seconds lost in the margins then.
But yeah, I'm doing that over a long time because
There's only the one.
I'm gonna get too pissed off having to redo parts over and over again.
And turn the edge of defeat into victory.
And I know for a fact I'm gonna die on the sniper part. Well, I'm not gonna die, I'm gonna fail, and it's gonna send me back. And that's gonna piss me off, because I always fail on the sniper part. And I'm gonna fail on the part where Joel gets put upside down and he has to start shooting infected. I guarantee I fail on that part too. I'm gonna have to get sent back and I'll get pissed off. So, yeah.
It's like, time for a break. It's like, I'm gonna do
And it keeps track of your deaths too. And if you restart your checkpoint, it counts as a death. And if you quit out of the game in the middle of combat, it counts as a death. The game is smart. And I shudder at thinking at the hospital part at the end of the game. That part is hard on normal. I'll get to like the last 2 enemies and die. I have to kill all like 30 of the enemies again. Oh, fuck. So, Dustin, what movie are you going to pick on Friday if we end up doing a movie? Is it going to be The Raid?
I thought it was
I'm
mine.
pretty sure I made that clear.
Well, you confused me last Friday when you said that you would pick it whenever Caleb would cancel. If Caleb canceled again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna choose it, whether he would cancel or not.
Hopefully I shouldn't. I was just in a bad mood. I need space.
Yeah, we went and played pool at the bar after we went to Joe's Pizza, and then we just went back and messed around with No Return on Last of Us Part 2.
They still have leagues going on at the bowling alley. They were majorly packed.
Yeah, we couldn't get in. We just played pool.
There's more people there than I think I've ever seen. Luckily, most people don't care about pool.
And then Dustin beat the bloater boss, the first boss, and I was kind of pissed off about it.
It was like, what, the third or fourth try?
And then I was like, wow, Dustin, you're a lucky asshole. And then I got a lucky run for my second run. I was like, okay, never mind. Just avoid all the game modes that I suck at, which is like 3 of them. Dude, I tried the one where you have to protect your teammate again. I can never pass that one.
I gotta try that one, and I gotta try the one where all the enemies explode.
I got that one again. Also, I suck ass with Tommy. Every time I play him, I finally got Joel unlocked. It took me a while because I suck ass with Tommy, but... And I got, what's her face? I got Liv's sister unlocked. I forgot her name. The one that, Yara, the one that dies. I got her unlocked. One of her abilities is she gets Liv with her the whole time. And then I have 2 more people on Abby's side I have to unlock, and then I'm done. I started working on Ellie's challenges. I only have 1 Ellie challenge left. Which was, I think the challenge was, like, get all the weapons on a run with Ellie. One of them was, like, use 4 Molotovs during 1 round or something like that, which I got. And unlocked a costume. A skin. And then I'll probably start working on more challenges for other characters. Yeah, Caleb, so basically, you do like random stages, and you get, the more and more you play, the more and more you unlock. You unlock more characters, you unlock more enemy factions, you unlock more modes you can play, you unlock more bosses through challenges and stuff. And the first boss is the bloater in the arcade. The second boss I did was like this infestation of infected. I think it was in the movie theater too. The Ellie staying in the story mode. I was gonna say something else, I don't remember. And you get like random weapons and stuff, and all the characters have unique ability or like unique skills you can upgrade with those pill things, whatever the fuck they're called.
In all the quaint among the hidden, tells me
on
that
the
a
other
Sarah
side.
was recently powered on for the first time since the
Also, Dustin, the daily challenge, which I'm guessing Naughty Dog does every day, it forces you to pick a specific character. So, like, I think when I did it on Saturday, it forced me to play Tommy. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die early, and I died early. I died like the second round. I was like, and then it locks you out for like 18 hours to be able to do it again. And you're on the leaderboard. I wasn't like, that was not a very good place to say that. I didn't last very long.
He's like, no, Tommy, no.
There's like 3 game modes I'm terrible at. Like, I'm bad at capture, which is, I I don't know how to do capture. It's when you have time and there's enemies and they have a safe, and you have to get to the safe to unlock it. And the thing is, if they see you, you can't open it. So you either have to kill them all around the safe, or you have to sneak in. And you have like 2 minutes. You have time to do it.
Oh yeah, I remember that one. I failed miserably at that.
I fail at that one every time I play, and then there's one where you have to protect your teammate. I fail at that one every time I play. And I think there's one other one that I'm not very good at. Maybe. Also, when you get like the round-based one, sometimes I'll spawn the enemies where they know us specifically where you're at. Or sometimes I'll spawn the enemies where it says search, where they don't know where you're at, but they're searching around. And then you have the one where they just keep chasing after you. I forgot that one's called. And you have to like survive for like 2 minutes or something like that. Also, when I get that, there's some maps that are super fucking dark. They give me the darkest fucking maps. I'm like, yep, I'm fucked. Give me the darkest map with Tommy, and I'm screwed. I'm just screwed.
Crap. Give me that sniper rifle ammo, please. Oh, that was really quick. Oh, I have trouble this first part of the dungeon. He got this quick. It really must need hierarchy.
Anarchy engage. Ugh.
I said hierarchy, not anarchy, which is a weapon in the game.
I played Borderlands 2 yesterday for a little bit and made no progress. Shocker, huh? Played some OP10, some OP sanity. Insanity.
Looking for something more than to imprison rescuers of minds.
I was hoping the RNG gods would drop me a OP10 Becca, and they did not.
What did they ever do?
When they around Christmas, they dropped me an OP9 Becca. It'll take till Christmas this year before I get an OP10 Becca. Oh, so you missed it at Joe's, Caleb, almost said Jacob. So I was about to talk about Jacob. So, me and Dustin decided we wanted to share a pizza. So we told the waitress that, and she just assumed Jacob was sharing the pizza with us. So she didn't even take Jacob's order. She just took his menu.
Oh, shit.
And she didn't come back until after we got our pizza. Jacob was like, I haven't ordered yet.
Oh, shit.
Fortunately, they were pretty quick at getting our food out.
Yeah, our pizza was really fast. Again, they weren't that busy, so.
I bet Jake was happy about that.
He was annoyed at first, but he didn't take it too bad.
Yeah, he's like, it's not like we have much to do after this anyway. Yeah, he was like, we might just have to stop somewhere else so I can eat, or something like that. I was so surprised that he didn't speak up when she took the menu, because he's someone that normally does that.
Well, for me, it happened so fast. I was like, wait, what just happened?
As soon as she took that out of my hand, I would have been like, I haven't ordered.
Shit.
And we played 6 games of pool. 2 against 1. in the first round, the first 3 games, everybody that was on their own, which all 3 of us had a round on their own, won on their own. And then the second time, so the second rounds, everybody on their own lost. That's hilarious.
And when I was on my own the second time, I had a big lead. They caught up to me. It's like, damn it.
When I was on my own the first time, I was only 1 behind Jacob and Dustin, and then I think Jacob put the 8 ball in the wrong hole.
I did that one time, I remember.
Yeah, I think it's when you were on my team. Maybe you were. I don't actually remember.
Oh, I can't do that.
And then, like, the second time I was on my own, I was doing kind of bad. I was doing pretty bad. Couldn't make anything. And that bar is fucking packed. And Jacob was like, first, I guess I'm by myself. And I was like, nope, you can just pretend Caleb's there, just like we do in Uno with you. Wait. So it was Jacob and Caleb against Anthony and Dustin.
I'm not a freaking bot, okay?
You're his imaginary friend.
It's not like we can have a ghost play.
Go get Sheldon, okay? He can play with Jacob. I'm surprised we didn't get ID'd. No one would get ID'd running the bar, too.
I think they were too distracted.
Dude, there's... Caleb, you have 2 viewers. One of them's me.
You're already at that stupid thing. Oh, I just made it quick.
So I asked my boss whenever I get my room back at work if she can let me come in at 9 to 5 instead of 10 to 5 so I get more hours. And she's like, what would you do? And I was like, clean for an extra hour? I already cleaned for 2 hours. I didn't say that part, but... And she's like, first she said that she would do it if she could do it if they had more work for me. And then she was like, it's better for payroll if I give you more breaks. Well, why don't you give me more breaks now? What the fuck do I gotta clean for 2 hours? It's literally the break person. So it's kind of sounding like that's not gonna happen. So, fucking figures. Why is she hiring more people if she can't give me more hours? She's looking for 3 part-time people, but she can't give me more hours. What the fuck? I think the first person she looks at that she can screw hours on, she's like, who are I gonna screw hours on? Oh, Anthony, first person I can think of. And it's hilarious, because there's people there that don't even live on their own. How am I the first person that they screw hours on? I mean, I understand that if people don't have... But yeah, last week's hours on this Friday's check... So, it's probably, this Friday's check is going to be going to my rent, and I'm pretty sure it's not even going to, actually it might barely cover my rent. So I'm going to have, like, no money left over from that check, because I still have to pay my other 2 bills, electricity and internet, so. Because last week, Caleb, I got like 20 hours again. That's 2 weeks in a row.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would definitely get at least 30 hours if that side of the building wasn't so fucked up.
Is it just being remodeled, or is it just like...
All that water damage...
Oh.
They finally got cleaned out. Now they're repainting, and then they have to move shit back. The carpet's totally fucked up, so they have to get more carpet and stuff. So it's probably still gonna be another like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm getting screwed on hours in the process also. So that means the classroom that's below my class, because the school age class is the oldest, the 5-year-olds are in the school age classroom. So that's why school age can't be at the daycare when they have a snow day like they did on Monday, because there's no room for them to go anywhere. Therefore, if the school age isn't there, then my boss has no use for me, so getting screwed on hours. Because last week, that's why I had last Monday off. And then last Friday, I only worked 2 hours. I didn't have to come until 3 because Shelly didn't have anything for me to do. And then Monday, snow day. So, lost hours that day too.
Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Oh yeah, I found out I'm not going to have jury duty at all, by the way.
It finally got back to you, at least?
No, on Friday I called, because I was supposed to call on Friday to see if I had it yesterday. No, today, actually. Wait, I'm wrong. Okay, no, Friday I called. I was supposed to call on Friday to see if I was going to have jury duty on Monday. So yesterday, yeah. And, they said that I had a call back on Monday, yesterday. So then yesterday I called to see if I was going to have jury duty today, and they said no, and that was the end of my service or whatever. And they thanked me, even though I didn't go in at all. It's a machine, but yeah. So
It's a machine. Oh.
So yeah, that means no jury duty.
Well, that's good.
So now I have a shit ton of ones in my wallet for no reason. Remember Dustin at Joe's? Chip money. Jacob gave me all those extra. I think he gave me 2 5s and like 10 ones. I'm wondering if the jury duty thing was when I called that they didn't need me, and that's why it was saying that. That's what I'm wondering, but I have no idea. If they decided they didn't want me because vision problems, obviously.
I doubt it.
It's like, we don't want you, you're useless.
That's so convenient, though, that I didn't have to go
It's like,
in.
we don't need you, cripple.
Maybe no one's just getting arrested in January. But anyways, back to the work subject. I didn't last with 30 hours. I've been lasting with 30 hours. I can't last with fucking 20 hours.
Yeah, that's
right now.
pathetic. Any lower than 20, like...
Basically, I'm working like a part-time... I think this week I was supposed to get like 26.
That doesn't even feel like part-time. Anything less than 20 doesn't even feel like part-time. That's like... It's like volunteer shit.
I think this week I'm getting like 26. Which is better than last week, I guess. Still below what I want it to be, but... My boss can't really do anything about it. I mean... Also, my boss writes the stupidest fucking schedules ever. I don't think she thinks out when she makes schedules, by the way. I have to come in and clean for 2 hours. What the fuck am I going to clean for 2 hours if I can't clean my classroom? Because those kids in there. So I'm cleaning cubbies for 2 hours in the hallways.
Yeesh.
At least I'm getting paid, I guess. And I got to do that every day this week, by the way. That's an everyday thing this week. From 10 to 12. Well, see, I took my break at 11:50, actually, technically, to eat lunch, but...
Okay.
Supper's ready.
Shut up. Wasn't talking to you.
But it's 8:40.
Push.
Then I have 2 breaks I gotta do. After my break. And then I have like an hour until 3, so then I gotta clean for another hour. That's why I find it funny when I asked her for my boss for more hours, and she was like, "It's better for you to do breaks." I already clean for 3 hours. I'm barely doing breaks. What does it matter if I do it clean for another hour? It makes no freaking sense. I could get more hours in the summertime. Could. That's a very could. I would hate getting more hours in the summertime because summertime's usually miserable.
It's a nuggy spirited. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I don't even want to pay my cleaning lady anymore because I'm like, that's an extra $50 I could have.
Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
By pay her, I mean, I don't want her to clean my apartment. I'm probably gonna keep doing it anyway. See, technically, if my boss works me every day, 10 to 5 on the week, that's 6 hours every day. 6 times 5 is 30. Technically, it's less than fucking 30 because I have to take a break. Every day. And that's where my issue lies. Oh wait, no, is that 7 hours? Oh, I'm thinking wrong. That's 7 hours actually, not 6 hours. 7 times 5 is 35. And I take a 30-minute break every day, which is that's 2.5 hours minus 35 hours. Yeah, it's a little bit more than 30. But if she were to work me like 9 to 5 every day, that's like 36 hours. No. That's like, I forgot what that is actually. I calculated in my head. I think that equals 36 hours after my breaks. So technically, I'm only getting like 3 hours less if she works me every day, 10 to 5. Which I guess isn't that big of a deal. I also got $1. I think I got $1 raise too. So I gotta see how good that is on my check. Caleb, how much do you make an hour?
I'll have to look on my app again.
Same. I was about to do that.
Okay. What, do you use ADP as well?
No. No, I use something else. I'm trying to find out. Oh, yeah. I mean, EP? Employee Portal? I use Employee Portal.
Nope. I use ADP.
Oh.
It's more... And weirdly enough, I can almost see everyone.
You can print off your tax forms. Speaking of tax forms, Dustin, I got my tax form, so I'm ready to do that whenever I have a day off.
Damn, that's quick.
I need to do it when I have a day off because I don't know when my next day off would be, and I don't even know when I'm going to have a day off, to be honest, either. I probably should. I thought about asking to do it on Monday since I was off, but I was like, nah.
Shit. I don't have...
Employee portal leaves something that's what I'm looking for. my raise might make a little bit of a difference on my paycheck. Not this coming paycheck.
Well, next, not this one, but I know in February I'm gonna have a change because one, they changed health insurance again.
I don't even have health insurance. At least you have health insurance.
As in, like,
I don't have health insurance through my work, I guess I should say.
and then they just added dental, so now that's another.
I need vision insurance because I don't have that, and my glasses cost a shit ton. West C4949.
I need to look online to see if my contacts are cheaper elsewhere, because if I was actually wearing them, the recommended schedule, like replacing all of them every 2 months, I'd be spending a fortune on them. I stretched those 2 months to like a year.
My lens I bought a couple years ago for my glasses were like my lens were like $300 without vision insurance. Oh, never mind. My raise was even fucking dollars, 85 cents. Oh, that's disappointing.
My contacts are like $120 for a box for each eye.
Wait, is just my pay stub for this coming paycheck?
Oh wow, they're really quick.
It looks like it sucks, so probably.
Reset? Yep. Get this one. Wait, yeah, it did. I just don't have it connected yet. Where is it?
Oh, I hate that. I get out of the app for a second, and it fucking kicks my information out, so I have to retype everything. Hell no.
Weird thing, I just use like a thumbprint anymore. Like mine allows you to just, you can have the login just to use a thumb walk scan. I don't know.
You have thumbprint identification?
Mm-hmm.
I think I just saw what my check is gonna be.
But as in, like, it'd be like for my phone only, though. Like.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I just saw my
shit.
check.
What did I
think I just
do,
saw what my.
Izanagi?
I think I just saw what my check's gonna be, and my check. I think my check's gonna be $623. My rent's fucking $575.
Ooh.
Damn. That's a bitch.
And then that's not counting the $200 worth of bills I still have to pay on top of that.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, no.
And also, my cleaning lady hasn't cashed her $50 fucking check I gave her last week, I think. So that hasn't been taken out of my account yet. Yeah, I might start trying to pay my bills earlier in the month. It makes more. That might make more sense, even though it's not due until way later. Because I think I can pay them anytime. Because I usually pay it near my rent, but then that's like $700. Almost $700 I'm paying at once. I have more money towards the middle of the month usually.
I was not expecting Izanagi, this bird, to do so well tonight. And no, and I ain't a Persona reference. No, sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't know a Persona reference. Sorry, Caleb.
Dustin wouldn't get that really quickly.
Is that supposed to be an exotic or something?
It is. It's a sniper rifle. Weirdly enough. Shaped like
All
a
the
sword.
days I play Persona 4.
I'm a little bit surprised if you would have went ahead and did like portable, but
Oh
before.
no.
I mean, you still got like what, less than a couple of weeks.
I can't finish it in that long. It's only 9 days, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna be wondering what the reviews are gonna be. No.
I'll be shocked if that one breaks 90.
It must be nice to be an anime fan and a fighting game fan, because then you have fucking like 5 games every year for just those 2 genres.
No, why on a reload? I need to find sniper rifle ammo. One time I actually need it too. Apparently this game can do really good DPS on bosses now.
So yeah, I can't wait to be at work tomorrow and clean cubbies for 2 hours. You know how slow time goes by when you have to clean cubbies for 2 hours?
I have a feeling, for me, I have.
Tell me while I look at the clock in
overtime.
5 fucking minutes. Oh, that must be nice.
I came into work Monday and holy crap, we got swamped, and yet one of our welders is MIA. So, like, great, where the hell is he? That's gonna be fun. Come on, guys.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I went to the Walmart on Friday. I have like nothing.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, it's
At
been
least
a
it
long
wouldn't be
time.
that bad.
It kind of depends who's gonna bring me if Jacob shows up. If Jacob shows up, he can just pick 5 and bring me. If he doesn't, Dustin's gonna do it. Dustin's gonna have to do it. We probably don't know anything about Jacob until like Thursday or Wednesday tomorrow.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack. Sabotage us.
Death Stranding's 2 next major reveal is supposedly happening in mere weeks.
Solar colonies.
The picture shows Norman Reedus look really old.
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe. We'd explore the universe. Time never came.
The plot line of Death Stranding 2 is Norman Reedus is gonna be very old and he's gonna be in France
In the margins then.
fighting walkers.
Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young wolf, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Damn. course I don't.
I heard the last Marvel show was complete dog crap. Well, it wasn't. I don't think it was terrible, but it wasn't very good. The one that teased
Echo?
Yeah, the one that teased Daredevil. That's like the 5th Marvel show that's teased Daredevil. Yeah, they advertised it as like, oh, Daredevil and Kingpin are in this show, and they're barely in it. And the only other 2 Marvel things that are coming out this year, obviously, is Deadpool 3 and the Agatha Harkness TV show.
I'm gonna
Which
see.
dumbfounded me that they even did a spinoff for that. Also, Echo's the same way. What the fuck they do a spinoff for that?
I love how the Agatha shows had like 5 different titles.
And like the new Echo show apparently is what what's his face that's in charge of Marvel, Kevin Feige, is saying it's a part of like this new era where he calls it something. I forget what it's called exactly, but it's like he explains it as like it's a part of like a category of shows that are their own separate thing and not really a part of the MCU. And the person I was watching was like, that was like all of Phase 4.
So they're already starting Phase 5 already.
Well, we've been in Phase 5 for a bit now. But he said
or
like this
Phase
is,
6, excuse me.
No, we're not in Phase 6. This is Echo's like the first. No, it's not a new phase. Echo's like the first of like apparently a group of shows that have nothing to do with the Marvel. They're just cinematic universe. They're like their own, like in their own contained stories. And the YouTuber was like, what the fuck was Hawkeye? That was absolutely its own contained story. Had nothing to do with anything. No, he didn't say Hawkeye, he said Moon Knight. Moon Knight was it. He's like, Moon Knight was like its own contained story, had nothing to do with any of the other. He's like, so how's this the first one? It makes no fucking sense. But basically, yeah, it was a pointless spin-off show. Shocker. I'm guessing that's what Agatha is going to be too. More and more, I fear for Deadpool 3. Oh, and they said that the new show is they're going to go super bloody and stuff. It's going to be the most bloodiest show they've ever done. Barely any blood. That really makes me scared for Deadpool 3. I have a feeling Deadpool 3 is going to be good, but it's not going to be as good as the first one. That's not bet it's going to happen. Which would be wild because Wolverine's in it. I'm also wondering if that Wolverine is a part of the multiverse. Is he like going to be the Wolverine that died in Logan? Or is he going to be a different Wolverine from the multiverse? That's what I'm wondering.
We'll just have to wait and see.
I have to rewatch Logan. I've only seen it once. Yeah, but Caleb, I think Ant-Man and the Wasp was not Ant-Man and the Wasp, Ant-Man Quantumania or whatever was the start of Phase 5. So we've been in Phase 5 for like 2 or 3 movies now. And Phase 4 had the most content, and it was the most skippable phase ever in the whole MCU. Like, you could literally skip Phase 4 and still... Yeah, still be fine. Cody Leach said... He's like... I watched his most anticipated movies of the year, and he's like... give us a freaking breather. Also, it's confirmed that Daredevil Born Again is not going to be 18 episodes like it was for Netflix.
They keep changing their minds.
Which I think is good, but you just know it's going to be fucking 6 episodes, and the episodes are going to be like 30 or 35 minutes long. So that's what fucking happens with Disney Plus shows. So... Yeah, apparently they were supposed to resume filming yesterday on it. I'll be right back.
Biological materials.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Really?
Fenchurch does the exploring.
The one time I decided to do this. So close, too. I don't need any weapons.
Oh, well, now I'm over-leveled.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter.
So that Daryl Dixon season 1 of Steelbook is the only way I saw that you can own season 1. That's as far as I know. I fucking have a love-hate relationship with Steelbooks. I hope it's like the Mandalorian where I can get the discs out easily. And that comes out in like 3 weeks. It comes out in February. And then Fear the Walking Dead Season 8 comes out at the end of February on Blu-ray. Season 8, the final season. And the Daryl Dixon one was only like $25.
Centuries in Martian
That's
rust.
fucking cheap for Walking Dead. Again, it was only 6 episodes, so I guess that makes sense. The Fear the Walking Dead one is just like 40 on Amazon right now. So that's 16, or actually it's 12 episodes.
Breaching the command matrix. Go.
Also, Dustin, I slipped in The Boys Season 3. To get it in there, I took out Justice League. And I don't regret it. I hid that fucker.
I was actually looking at your movies last week, and I thought the exact same thing.
One time I put in movies a couple of weeks ago, and I took out Fantastic Beasts, both of them. I forgot what movie I put in for those. I took out a couple movies now that I didn't want to look at. I think the first Fantastic Beasts movie is fine, but the second one, ugh. But if I'm not gonna have the second one, I'm not gonna have the first one, sorry. Also, Rick and Morty Season 7 comes out in March, so I'll have to make room for another show. That's near The Boys. Though I might not buy it immediately, because I didn't buy 6 immediately. So, Caleb, you having your midnight steaks?
Stew.
Night stew.
I mean, last night I had beef and noodles, so...
I have that at work every once in a while.
Gonna be... Oh, boy. Come on. Can we get this first one good, please?
Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try playing No Return while talking. Who should I play as? Ellie, Dina, Jesse, Tommy, Joel, Abby, Lev, or Yara?
What the hell?
I do not have Mel or Manning unlocked. By the way, you cannot play as Owen. I'm sorry, Caleb, that ruins
I know, he's the one exclusion that everyone was talking about.
I think it's because they only wanted the same amount of characters that were on Ellie's side. Abby's side.
To be honest, it's kind of stupid that they would have done that, though.
There's 5 characters on Ellie's side, and there's 5 characters on Abby's side.
But I mean, as in, like, the choice of characters, though.
I'll play Ellie for now. Oh, I forgot to change her costume, damn it, oh well.
I did see the t-shirt, so I'm laughing at...
She has a Destiny 2. No, yeah, she has a Destiny 2 t-shirt.
Well, there's not just that. There's a Mortal Kombat one, too.
Yeah, I wore that one, too.
Why is there a Mortal Kombat one when it's... I remember, what was it? Left Behind is, like, Street Fighter? Like, what?
You know why? Because on the TV show, that game is Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
In the Left Behind story on the TV show, it's Mortal Kombat instead of what it was on.
I thought that was seriously Street Fighter, honestly. What I was hearing.
I think it is in the video game, but in the TV show, it's Mortal Kombat.
That's weird.
Because I think it's a reference to the TV show.
Okay.
Turn up my gameplay a bit. Okay. Assault to clear waves. Grab and kill an enemy from stealth. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy challenge.
Is he still behind? No, he's not. I really don't
Oh,
want
I got infected. Ugh.
No, not infected.
That means there's probably gonna be a clicker. If you die once, the run's over. Obviously. It's a rogue mode.
Oh, yeah. I really hope that this is going to be starting like a trend. And
On PlayStation games?
yes.
Did you know Spider-Man 2 almost had a multiplayer?
I did hear about it. That's what kind of makes me like. I don't want to see it. Like, the only other one I would be fine having a roguelike mode would probably be like a Horizon game. That would probably be fine with that.
Whenever we get another Horizon-based game, it's gonna be a while. I heard Cyberpunk 2, CD Projekt Red's thinking about putting multiplayer in that one. If they were
Well,
going to with
there
the
was
first one.
supposed to be a multiplayer for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I know with the first one.
So that isn't surprising.
I need a health kit to put in that thing. I get bonus stuff.
Are you serious?
We need to do more Dead Space because I regret starting on my Xbox account because now I can't fucking play it. I guess I could have multiple saves.
Oh, because you canceled your Game Pass?
No, that's not what I was saying. I did not cancel my Game Pass. I'm saying I can't play Dead Space 2 because I restarted it on my Xbox account. But actually, you can have multiple saves, so never mind.
Of course.
Damn, I still don't have supplies to make a fucking med kit.
Hydra. Freaking Hydras.
I just stealth a stalker. Oh my god, I feel like I never stealth stalkers. They always stealth me. I'm always shocked when that happens. It happened a couple times in single player too, usually. A couple times in a single player.
Hey. Oh.
Okay, let's hope I'm like Dustin. I put this health kit in the extra. It gives you extra supplies. Hopefully, it gives me a silenced SMG. I think it's like one of the best things you can get from that. I guess it depends what character you are. I don't know if I'd want that on Tommy. Is this another stalker? Yep. Actually, I had no clickers that round. I had 2 stalkers and then a normal runner. Caleb, my brother was playing this and he's like, "Oh, a bloater," and I'm like, "Bro, that's not a bloater. That's a fucking shambler." God, someone doesn't play this game. I swear, sometimes the enemies know where I'm at. They just walk straight into me. You little cheaters.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. And I got caught again. Hey, little soccer bastard. No. Okay, I did kind of bad on that encounter. I got a B! By the way, Dustin, you are right. You can get an S. Because I got an S in the one run and gave me a trophy.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh, I got the bow. That's what I got? I guess it's decent on Ellie.
I feel like I deserved an S multiple times.
I think I got an S. It was either an S on a single one or an S on all. I think it was an S on a single one. I don't think I've ever gotten an S on the whole run. And I got a pumped shotgun. Oh. Assault with the rattlers. Apparently. Dina's there.
Tina.
I forgot the Unstoppable magazine gives me.
Still kind of surprised. I'm still checking in on Twitter, whether on like Max or Naughty Dog would say anything, unless they're not gonna say anything about the Owen casting. It's probably one of the more important ones.
Oh, he's just almost a drama queen in Last of Us Part 2. That's all he is. He's a drama queen.
What?
He's like, oh, Abby, I love you. And then he gets murdered. That's all he does. What map is this? I have no idea what map this is. All I know is when there's grass on a map, What do? You hide in it, duh.
It's stealthy. Yep.
Yeah, when you're playing Joel, you can hide in grass, and that just feels weird. Oh yeah, Joel can't dodge either, by the way, Dustin. Just like Tommy. And he starts out with a revolver. I think the Rattlers have a helmet on too, so you can't headshot them with a bow. At least they did in the game. Yeah, you get modifiers for the maps, Caleb, and one of the modifiers I got one time was the map was foggy and there was traps laying around, trip mines, that I could hit. Like the game's an asshole.
No, it didn't. Ooh.
Yep, the Rattler has a helmet on.
Okay, I'll take this scout rifle. I'll take it. That's actually decent.
You don't need a scout rifle.
Hell yeah, I do.
Ellie does. Oh, maybe look at this guy before he comes in. What? He can see me through the door? I call bullshit there. Oh. I stood in front of a glass door, and I'm like, the AI can't be smart to see me through this glass door. And they saw me. Of fucking course. You gotta admit, the AI in The Last of Us Part 2 are like the smartest AI ever created. Stevens even says that. The YouTubers watch. He says that nobody's even close to matching the smartness of this AI.
I thought Resident Evil 4 Remake's AI was pretty damn smart. The amount of times I've almost had a headshot with a sniper rifle and they just like bob their head over. It's like, son of a bitch!
The enemies in this game will fucking try to flank you. And they'll recognize each other, like whenever you kill an enemy, and somebody will be like, oh no, there goes Paula! And then they'll call to the other enemies. say the AI in Last of Us, Part 1 and 2, because they remain on the same fucking engine. AI are normally smart, but they can be dumb occasionally. Oh, I just realized where I'm at. Dustin, you know that in... I know what area I'm likely talking about, just saying it, but I doubt you're gonna know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the map I'm on right now.
I don't know how I'm gonna get past that part on hard.
The same way I got past it on grounded. BS your way through it. Ellie, I'm telling you to run. You little person, you. You sweet little person, you. Ellie's a sweet person. She would never murder anybody. This guy totally lost where I was at. Dumbass. Yeah, Dustin, when you play on hard, make sure to upgrade Ellie's mode, or like her when she knifes someone, make it faster. I didn't do that on grounded, and I probably should have. I did it on Survivor, and it made shit a lot easier. She takes forever to stab someone. Now, as long as Joel takes the fucking squeeze someone, choke someone. Where am I even getting caught from? Oh, naturally the enemy comes right towards me. I'm playing this map how I normally play this map, even when I'm in the main game. Stabby, stabby, runny, runny. I would die from a clicker, wouldn't I? When you fight rattlers, they have clickers chained up on the map. I ran past a clicker. I'm like, that clicker would totally grab me and kill me. And this guy didn't have a helmet on. So Dustin, I got a question for you. If in Last of Us Part 2, Ellie has a tattoo on her arm to hide the bite mark, is she going to have 2 tattoos on Last of Us Part 3? Because she gets bit on the other arm at the end of this game when she's fighting the rattlers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. She's gonna build a tattoo collection.
Ew. I'm gonna be again, gosh damn it. Yes, I'm endure, that helps. What's my next account now gonna be? Hunted with rattlers. Well, that's a cool mod. Time slows on headshots. Should I just go for the challenge? Have this bolt action rifle. So, Killer 6 gave legitimate proof that Borderlands 4 is probably coming out this year. Like, he gave a bunch of proof, but one of his biggest proofs was, like, the Borderlands movie was done filming over a year ago. Why did they delay it a year? Unless they were delaying it to the release or the announcement of Borderlands 4. That's a pretty oh yeah, that makes sense. Also, Dustin, I'm surprised when you were playing The Last of Us Part 2 last Friday, you weren't like, oh, haptic feedback, because you always comment about that, usually.
I think I only noticed it once or twice.
Yeah, it's only on some weapons. I noticed it on the shotgun. Not on the pistol, though. I know it's on the bow. It's on this rifle, too. I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I have the mod that when I reload it discards the rest of my ammo. Oh, this map's dark. Sometimes on Hunted, if you find the right place, you can just hide the whole time. I've done it before. And sometimes you get caught immediately, like I just did. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Ellie, that's not even a I didn't tell you to hit that guy, Ellie. Bro, how do these enemies catch me so fast? Someone's a cheater, they're hackers, they're hackers. And I died. Fuck. Dustin, one time I died and I got a B on the level. Like, what? It wasn't even the run, it was the level. I was like, how did I get a B when I died? I'm gonna do a daily run, see who it makes me play as. Yara. Sure, let's go. Moderate. You get more score for playing on higher difficulties.
Your foe breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can...
Assault, Rattler, Surge,
No!
Stuns,
They're driving the
ability.
reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor, lest we lose
Caleb's playing his
everything.
MMO. I played my MMO yesterday. That's Borderlands 2. Technically technically it's not an MMO, but it fucking feels like one. I need to start using Dustin's method of playing this. Just murder everything that comes near you. Good luck doing that on hard.
I mean, I didn't go all Leroy Jenkins on them.
I forgot what Yara's takedown animation is. It's either the Abby one or the Ellie one. Are you? I hate this AI. They know where you're at all times. I move and the guy and he walks straight towards me. That's bullshit. Oh my god. The daily challenge, I died on the first encounter. Fuck you, Yara. Oh, I'm locked out for 18 hours now. I got in 3,987th place. Yes. I survived 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Someone only survived 1 minute and 40 seconds. Or 1 minute and 1 second. Wow. I wonder what difficulty you were playing on, though. Fuck. Yeah, actually I'm locked out for 20 hours and 14 minutes. The daily run. So Dustin, on the customize new run, you can customize how many like encounters you have, and you can have up to 3 digits. So I gotta have a 900 encounters if I can survive all that. Fuck no. You can also pick your mods. You can pick your enemies. Except the bosses that I've unlocked are so locked. And you can pick your mechanics.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing. As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Ooh, I have new stuff for Abby. Abby has a Naughty Dog shirt. That's cool, I guess. Oh, she has a Jack and Dexter shirt, too. Oh, she has a Twisted Metal shirt. Abby, that's the coolest shirt you have. Why is the first encounter every time I play this assault and rattlers every fucking time? So it's assault and the enemy type's rattlers. Like, I hate rattlers. Oh, Dustin, I got the mod where it rains Molotovs. That's my fucking luck. I'm in a building though, but it's doing it outside. It can also do it to the enemies too. I've seen enemies get hit by them before. You can have negative and positive mods. Oh yeah, oh wait, no, never mind, I'm playing Rattlers, not infected. I honestly think if I did this one round on grounded, I wouldn't get past it. The enemies are just fucking smart on normal. They're too smart sometimes. I'll agree. I think the AI in Resident Evil 4 are pretty smart too. The map I have is the gas station. Oh, of course, it starts raining Molotovs now. Yeah, I'm grounded in the Last of Us Part 2. I kept dying from this one giant melee person. And finally, I caught her before she caught me, and I fucking was like, yeah, you're gonna Molotov, you bitch. And I watched her burn to death. Ah, revenge, sweet revenge. I'm not dealing with that bitch. I remember this gas station a little bit too well. Yeah, like, whenever one of their teammates doesn't talk back to the AI will start going that way, towards the team, where his teammate was at. That's pretty fucking smart AI. So, Dustin, I saw you playing Cyberpunk yesterday. Are you doing a new playthrough, or are you still doing the same playthrough?
I was cleaning up the Phantom Liberty trophies.
Oh.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Which I was gonna continue doing that, but then I realized, hey, I could get the rest of these trophies finished, because if I don't do it now, I probably won't do it for like a year.
So now one of the clickers got loose, I think. So they're shooting at the clicker. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed by the clicker. Those dicks. They did that shit on purpose. When I was playing the single player, I released a clicker, and then I bolted in the opposite direction, and it still fucking followed me and killed me. I'm like, are you serious, bro? There's like 50 other people around here you could be hunting. You're hunting me? And then I released 2 clickers, and that one big area with a bunch of these the guys with the helmets towards the end with the Ellie, they killed like 90% of the enemies in that big area. I'm like, wow, they did all the work for me. Those clickers can be paid more. Those clickers don't get paid enough. free clickers. It's Todd! Yeah, we didn't care about Todd. Sorry. Who's this, Cindy Lou Who? Come here, Cindy Lou Who. The other guy's the Grinch. I'm sorry.
This playthrough speedrun I'm on is going more smoothly than I could have possibly imagined.
That's never a good sign. Ever.
I know, I'm like, oh man, is my save data gonna get corrupted when I boot it up tomorrow? It's just going too well. It's
maybe Nick AR wanted your console to explode, since he always says that. Your console gonna explode tomorrow.
Oh, he does say that?
Yeah, he's like, who designed these trophies? I hope your console explodes. I haven't seen a Nick AR video in forever. It's been raining Molotovs. Must mean it's a lovely day outside.
You said lovely.
When I put Abby's melee weapon back after I hit someone, she like flipped it and then put it back. I'm like, Abby, you got the moves like Jagger. I wish there was emotes in this mode. I got an A. I want emotes. Upgrade 3 melee weapons in a run. I got a skin for that. Bomber Abby. It costs so much material to upgrade a melee weapon though. What the hell is that noise? Not the clicking with the other thing.
No, that's probably the rain that's hitting the window.
It's raining out?
Yep. It's been
I didn't know it was raining that hard. I didn't know it was raining that hard though.
I didn't even know it was raining.
I didn't either actually. Actually, no, I knew it was raining because I think it was lightly raining when I left work today.
Did you run into the fog?
Yeah, I did. I almost got killed by creatures. I jumped the mist. Whoops, wrong movie. Almost got killed by Pirate Ghosts. That's the right movie. There you go.
I'm the annoying person when I always see fog. I'm like, oh, Silent Hill.
Yep, that sounds like you.
Gotta go look for my dead wife.
Okay, James.
Capture? Yeah, I always fail capture. One of these times, I'm actually gonna have to figure out how to play capture. I can't always avoid it.
Yeah, at some point you're gonna have to figure out how to do every mode.
Yeah, I know. I just avoid the modes I don't know how to do, and it's eventually I'm gonna have to fucking figure it out.
Yeah.
I still understand. I have to see someone do capture. I've never seen anybody do it. Like, I assume you either have to kill the enemies, all the enemies, or you have to sneak past them and get to the save. And the time is too. They don't give enough time. Fuck it, I'll do capture. I'm gonna fucking fail here probably. I'm about to be fucking John Wick. Headshot, 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 headshot. Oh, and it's on a foggy map. But actually, it's a rainy map. It's not. It's rainy and foggy. It's like real life. Yeah, I have 2 minutes and 17 seconds to get to the save. I don't think the enemies, I don't think all the enemies guard it. I think some do. Oh yeah, they spotted me immediately. Ah! Let's see if I can BS my way through this. Those assholes, they threw a Molotov at me. Yeah, because it won't let you open the save unless all the enemies are gone. Or they don't know you're there. Oh, never mind. I got the counter completed. I just killed all the enemies. Okay. Still not one of my favorite encounters, but I went all John Wick. They killed my dog. Actually, Ellie killed my dog, but that's besides the point. I got an A! Abby's just an A character because her name starts with an A. Wait, should I go stealth? I have a problem where I have absolutely no snacks and I'm hungry right now. And I already ate dinner. Probably gonna have to eat a Crustable.
Well, starving is good for your budget.
It is, but it's not good for your health though.
And eating unhealthy snacks is?
No. But a Crustable is peanut butter and jelly. It's not like 100% unhealthy, you know. It's probably not 100% healthy either. We're re-rolling this shit. This shit's nasty.
Almost
gave me-
everything's covered in sugar.
Give me a crossbow arrow, a lead pipe, a silencer recipe, and a hunting pistol ammo recipe. That's all I got. Trading post reroll.
Ooh, I maxed out a social link.
Alrighty.
Congratulations, Dustin. Now you're more social in the game than you are in real life.
It's Margaret's, Caleb.
Dustin's like, yeah, I can't disagree with that.
No, oh, God damn it. Why the hell did these guys make me...
But anyways, I've been buying these healthy snacks off Amazon. They're pretty good, actually. But I ran out of them.
What kind of healthy snacks?
They're,
Questionable.
questionable, yeah. I forgot what they're called.
That tells me nothing.
Caleb's eating some questionable meat over there. I'll just be getting,
Oh!
the uninvited tomorrow, by the way. It's, they're like slim fast snacks. They're like these little cookie things. It's like one cookie, and they actually taste pretty good. Belvita? No, they're slim fast snacks.
Oh, no. I've been eating those quite a bit.
Slim Fast Delights, peanut butter.
Look for the freaking notes.
Peanut butter chocolate snack cup. It's like basically like a cookie. An healthy cookie. I was actually surprised how good they were, to be honest.
Well, it depends what they call healthy. There's a lot of snacks that say they're low fat, but it just means they add more sugar. Which makes them even more unhealthy than the original snack.
Should I do burst fire on the Cine rifle? Cine auto rifle? I hate that Abby's melee focused. I don't like melee. Dustin does. He likes to knife everybody.
When I can instantly kill them. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not really a fan of melee.
This next one was hunted, infected. Ugh. I'll get capture again later. It's higher up, so it's gonna be fucking harder. I'm sure I'd fail on that one. Oh, but the next one I have is Assault, which is the round-based one, and infected, and they're gonna start in combat. Means they're gonna know immediately where I'm at. On top of that, the mods are melee kills restores health, which is great and all. And then the other one is enemies drops bombs on death. Oh, I hate that fucking mod.
Oh, that one.
What? And the mod on this next one is, what the hell is this? Pustule rain. Pustule rain? What the hell is that? Pustule?
P what?
Pustule.
I have no clue.
It says Pestule Rain. I don't even know what that means. Is that like acid rain? It kind of looks like an acid symbol. Never had this mod before. It's definitely not acid rain. I don't know what the... Oh, something is falling from the sky, though. Oh my god, bombs... It's not bombs this time are falling from the sky. You know, like when, bloaters spit shit at you, Dustin? That's what's falling from the sky.
Ooh. I mean, that might as well be acid.
Yeah. It doesn't occasionally, it doesn't do it the whole time. Now it's doing it now. And there's a clicker. It's gonna end up fucking hitting me. And I'm spotted now, so now I have to run. And it's a fucking stalker! No one likes stalkers. Not even stalkers like stalkers. Oh, I know what area I'm in, and I despise this area. That's nice to know. I think stalkers are faster than normal infected. Oh, I tried to dodge there and I failed. I'm like one hit away from dying, but I have 18 seconds. Dodge, 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 dodge. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking stalker killed me. Oh, fucking, Stalkers are the worst thing to this world. They're not even in this world, that's besides the point. I got a D. I got a D and I almost passed. What? That's passable.
D's nuts.
Got him. That's all. Fucking Caleb, update your jokes.
Hey, you got a D, so you got D's nuts.
Yeah, that joke is like 10 years old.
It's a very Deadpool joke.
I'm not having any good runs tonight. I think I had 2 more runs after that run into the boss. Or maybe it was 1 more.
Oh, I just one-shot the mini-boss.
Stop playing on easy then.
I'm not playing for a challenge, I'm playing to finish up what I screwed up on the last one.
I'm trying to find the expiration date for these Uncrustables. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly
And
time.
you say I'm 10 years old.
That's not a joke, that's a song.
That's just sad.
That's an extremely old reference.
Back in our day, that was our memes.
We millennials are becoming the out-of-touch generation now.
Oh, God.
Seriously, we are. It's so freaking weird.
That's right. Don't call us boomers. Jesus.
Shit, these Uncrustables might be stale. They kind of feel like it. I can't find the expiration date anywhere.
God.
Guess I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Is that all
also-
you've eaten tonight?
No, I ate ramen noodles before I joined the party. No, I'm like hungry for a snack, but I don't have any snacks. And apparently my Crustables, they feel stale, and I couldn't find the expiration date, so I didn't want to risk it. I could make a hot bucket and just eat a hot bucket.
Are you serious?
Or mozzarella sticks.
Glean knowledge and annihilate any trace of
The
that
one time I actually do is someone else gets it.
colonies.
Are you serious?
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city.
I'd bill your ass.
Safe.
You got it.
We'd explore the universe.
I should have gotten that.
Yesterday
Oh,
for dinner,
shit.
I had brats, so I didn't feel like making that again.
Oh, that makes me so angry.
Really, all the food I have is frozen pizza, hot pockets, mozzarella sticks, ramen noodles, and a mac and cheese cup. So that's really all the actual food I have. And Pop-Tarts. And I have no snacks, and I have 2 drinks left and water. I haven't had soda left in 2 weeks. I just didn't want to go pick it up last week. When I got home today, I had doubts I wanted to watch a movie. I was like, I don't really want to watch a movie. I'm going to cook something to eat. And I was like, you know what? Nah, I'll watch it and then eat it after.
I'll be right back.
So tomorrow, Shania was supposed to work, but either her kid's sick or she's sick. She's not coming in. Shania only works occasionally because she really doesn't. I guess she really doesn't have to work. Cheyenne works every day except one day, which Cheyenne usually has Thursdays off. So last week, my second boss is Jess, and last week my boss Shelly's husband came. And they ate lunch with Shelly, and I was sitting in the office also when they were in there, and his name's Mike. Mike was like, "Do you know if Jess is in a good mood?" And I was like, "I don't know. I haven't talked to her today." And he's like, "She's the only one." He's like, "She's the only one here that scares me." She's in a bad mood. I agree. Jess is the one that drove me home. She's the one that usually drives me home.
Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported.
Isn't that funny? Making you're afraid of Jess, but not your wife.
Vex gain access to its systems. They'll use it to wrest Rasputin submine data away from us. It will be catastrophic. You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix. Go.
Also, he always asks me about movies too whenever he sees me, because he knows I watch a lot of movies. He was talking to me about a Godzilla movie, and it wasn't Godzilla -1. I don't think it was a movie, actually. I think it was like a TV show. I forgot what he said it was. And I also mentioned that I asked him if he ever seen The Where Our Brother Thou or whatever, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's good. That's an oldie."
Oldie, it's 2000. 2000 is oldie now. Okay, good to know.
This one I work with, Chelsea, who's like, she's like 37 or 38, I think. I asked her if she watched Cape Fear, and she said no. She's like, "What's it about?" So I was explaining it. And then my boss, I was in the office on my break, and she asked me if I did anything fun. And I was like, "Yeah, I watched Cape Fear." And I was like, "Have you ever seen that?" And she was like, "Yep." I was like, "Wow." Though the coworker I asked earlier and said no, she has kids, so she doesn't watch as many horror movies now. Her name is Chelsea, and I gave her. She's the one I gave my Texas Chainsaw Massacre Blu-ray to. My steelbook. Gave her a couple of other movies too.
divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness. The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs.
That's unmuted.
They were looking for something more than...
Here we go, Dustin. I'm playing Grounded on Jesse. I'm gonna die the first fucking thing.
Oh my god, I'd be afraid to move.
Jesse starts out with a silencer. What? Is that just a Grounded thing? Because I don't remember him starting out with a silencer when I played him last.
He's secret agent man.
Secret agent man gets shot in the face.
Not so secret anymore.
No, he's secret Asian man.
Oh, no. Emotional damage. No, we're just being rude.
Oh, I never would have thought of that one.
Oh.
I can't use listening mode. No. PTSD.
Shit.
The enemies actually haven't spotted me yet. I think they know about where I'm at, but they just haven't come after me. Oh, more popping in. Guys, I might get past the first encounter. I got 50 seconds left. Enemies haven't even attacked me yet, and I'm unhunted. So they're supposed to be attacking me. They're being stupid. Don't tell them that. This woman's behind a bookshelf, and she just keeps peeking out from behind the bookshelf, looking in my direction, and then peeking back out, or back in, and then peeking back out again. What the fuck is she doing? That's like I passed the first encounter on Grounded, and I didn't do a single fucking thing. I just stayed in the same place the whole time, unhunted. I got a B for doing nothing. Best B I ever gotten. Grab as many mines as possible. Maybe tomorrow, guys, I will continue to play the first Last of Us game and try to get past the part I keep dying on. Not probably gonna die on that part again, let's be honest. Wish I had Jesse's girl. Hunted, infected, or capture and Seraphites. Oh, I'm gonna go hunted and infected. Plus this with Jesse's girl, Dina. I like Jesse's girl. Girl. That's Ellie. Alright, Dina, let's go hide in the grass, my sir, my ma'am. I'm gonna try to hide for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Dustin, I'm gonna make it to the boss ungrounded. Watch. By doing absolutely nothing. Oh, Jesse, you dumbass, what are you shooting people for? Shooting defected for? Ah, Jesse got me caught. I'm divorcing that bastard. I see, it wasn't Jesse, it was Dina. What am I thinking? I have to save Dina? Dina, you're the most useless crap person ever!
Does anyone even get married in that universe anymore?
Dina, I hate you! No, because I always get shot in the head. Dina just said, get fucked. Dina! You're not allowed to use that language. Bye, Dina. Oh, it doesn't show your health either. That's rude. I guess I should have expected that. I actually passed it and I fought that time. Let's go, boys. I got a B. What? I got a higher score on my first one. I didn't do anything. That time I actually killed enemies.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
So how's Destiny 2 going, Caleb? You learning anything?
Oh, I'm a little angry right now. The last person that I just said did the dungeon, he got the exotic. I'm like, are you kidding?
The exact one you wanted?
Yes. I'm like, you bastard.
That's because he did it 20 times. He had to do it 20
bullshit.
times.
I had to
don't know,
bail
maybe.
him.
Maybe he did do it 20 times.
I literally had to.
Don't you love RNG? What was it, exotic bow? I feel like you're always going after an exotic bow.
I was going for the bow, but it's the
Shocker.
same bow I was trying to get.
Upgrade my shoot gun. My shoot gun is for shotgun and shoot gun. Oh, I have capture next? I'm fucked. Oh, and I have thick fog too. Are you serious? And I have the rattlers. I'm dead. Confirmed already. Ungrounded? Yep, fucked. I'm not even gonna know where the enemies are at. Well, it's fun while it lasts, boys. I have 5 bombs. I'll just chuck all the bombs at all the enemies. So, since I can't use listening mode, I can't see where the safe's at. That makes this even harder. How do you think it could be harder? And it's foggy.
It's ever not foggy. Ooh, oh.
Oh, I'm dead already. I died after 3 shots. That was fun. I made it further than Dustin would. I get a beam over a run. Try on hard. That's more of my difficulty. Hard, baby. Let's do. I think my 2 favorite characters right now are Ellie and Abby. Though I do like Dina also. Let's do Dina. You know, she fucked me over earlier. And Dina starts out with supply with 1 in every supply category at the beginning. Assault and Seraphites. What's the bonus objective? If I play smart, I could probably do this on hard.
You're not.
It depends if I get caught stupidly. Sometimes the enemies just like walk straight into me. They'll start walking towards me. I'll move like to the left, and they'll still walk straight into me. And I'm like, what the? That's some bullshit. They knew where they were walking. You little fucking cheating jerks. I'm good at playing stealthy. Well, depending what the modifiers are, I guess. I think I might have a dog. Sounds like a dog.
The Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be.
Wait, I don't think Seraphites have a dog. Never mind.
Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Ah! This guy caught me and I grabbed him just in time that he didn't alert everybody. He's just like, whoa! Which is only one other person left anyway, I guess. It doesn't matter if you alerted everybody, really.
Damn it. I was switching out weapons and these assholes decided to pull stuff.
These nuts decided to pull stuff. Are you playing Crucible?
No, I'm still doing a dungeon. It's farmable this week, or this week. Like, at least I don't have to worry about that. Like,
Something people want in Borderlands 4 is to be able to farm something without saving and quitting. Yes, I want that.
shit. Right out of the buff. I need.
No, if it's as fast as Borderlands 3 on PS5, I guess it doesn't really matter. Saving and quitting. It takes an eternity on Borderlands 2, though.
At least I don't have to worry about. Of course, I go to the roll. Oh wait, it's this weird one.
That's I was thinking about deleting Borderlands 3. That's like the first time I ever thought about deleting Borderlands 3. So I could download Resident Evil 4.
The sky must be falling.
So because I just don't play Borderlands 3 very much anymore. I usually just play Borderlands 2. Or a bit of pre-sequel last year.
But you love Borderlands 3.
I'm like caught from every corner. What the fuck?
Well, at one point I thought I'd never delete, like, the God of War games, or, Uncharted games, or stuff like that, but not a problem for me anymore.
Why? Because you have an SSD? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I mean.
That's Andrew! Oh, yeah, I killed Andrew! No! Ow.
You killed Andrew, you bastard!
The guy's like, Andrew! Dina, you have blood on your face. Come on, if you get killed by Dina, you're lame, let's just be honest. It's Dina. She lives to my girl, Ellie. Oh, there, yeah. So if she want to go murder people, it's fine. You should love Ellie still. I totally almost died there. I would have died there. I would have made it further on grounded than on hard. That's hilarious.
You're evolving, but backwards.
Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, you guys hear about the new Pokemon-ish game?
With guns.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I was kind of laughing at a short about it not too long ago. Apparently, like, you could use the Pokemon as ammo. Oh, like, what? Someone would just loaded the Pokemon in a rocket launcher and aimed it at somebody. In the game, I'm like, are you serious? This sounds fun.
It was in the game?
It's in the game, yeah.
What the hell?
I haven't seen any gameplay footage.
You can think of worse tonight, can you, Dustin?
Maybe I'm too distracted.
And then, what was it? Not too long. Oh, the same short. Someone can throw like some kind of like Pokeball at another trader, and he'll say it's inhumane to capture this person.
I like in Rick and Morty how they captured the bad guy in that one episode of the Pokeball.
You mean the Pope?
Yeah.
Is that pretty much what you're describing, Caleb?
Maybe. It's like, sure,
They stole that shit from Rick and Morty.
I was laughing. I'm like, oh wow, this might. I actually thought about just downloading it because it's on Game Pass.
PC Game Pass?
No, Xbox
Definitely?
Game Pass.
I thought it was PC Game Pass also.
On Xbox. I thought it was
Yeah,
on
that was PC only.
The only thing
Weirdly
Switch
enough.
apparently.
Probably exclusive.
No, it's not exclusive. I said it was on Switch. So
Well,
it's
they're
not.
giving their exclusives to Switch soon, so it doesn't mean anything.
I'll stick to my demonic Pokemon.
I'll stick to ignoring Pokemon even exists. Crap spit bomb, sweet. Upgrade fire rate, yay. I think if I look at Dean's costumes, I don't think of any Dean's costumes unlocked actually. What I keep getting thick fog in these maps. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. Once you get Joel, once you unlock Joel, you have to do a challenge for Joel to unlock that you can team up with Joel. So now I have a thing I can team up with Joel. I have to protect. It's holdout. I have to protect Joel from infected. Every time I do holdout, I fail. I feel like. And the other one's hunted in thick fog. Joel, I'm coming for you, buddy. Dina's gonna protect you. Joey, ball, hold your own, buddy. And I only have a revolver and Molotovs. I don't even have a secondary weapon right now. And I can even do this when I have a secondary weapon, usually. I'm fucking screwed, Joel. As long as Abby doesn't come kill Joel, we're good, right? As long as I can't have friendly fire, that's good, because I already shot at Joel's accident. Go this way, Joel. Ooh. Oh, yeah, just bitch slapped an infected. Yeah. Oh, there's a shambler? That's cheating. That is just cheating. I only have like 6 bullets and I have like 10 enemies left still. Joel, are you good, buddy? I actually got past it for once. With only a revolver and Molotovs, by the way, on hard. That was very low in health at the end. I got a B, like always. Cool. Oh my god. Reroll. That's torture. Have the silence SMG in the trading post and not be able to afford it? Oh, that's just fucking cruel. Is that even legal?
Guardian down.
But yeah, even if Borderlands 4 does end up coming out this year, I guarantee I'll still be playing Borderlands 2, because I'm trying to get all my characters to, like, where their builds are really good, and that shit, that takes forever.
Well, it doesn't ever take forever.
Like, good enough to take down Invincibles. What? First wave and the clicker just walks straight to me and finds me. What? And I just died. After I shot a clicker like 5 fucking times. Ah, why is it always clickers that kill me?
Foe breaks, and so does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now we can... No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor.
Only have 1 out of 4 challenges done, do you know? Sometimes it's hard to see like what challenges you've completed. Like, I only have 1 challenge left on Ellie, and the other 2 challenges you can't even tell I didn't you can even tell that I completed. One of them you can. The only way you'd be able to tell is look at my costumes. When I deal with Dina's challenges, kill 4 enemies with trap mines in 1 encounter, craft 10 items in a run. That's pretty easy. Well, actually, not really, never mind. Craft a health kit, a Molotov trap mine, and a stun bomb in 1 run, in a run. Ellie's last challenge I need is collect every gun in 1 run as Ellie. Unlocks The skin set Savage Starlight. And I'm missing 2 challenges for Abby and 4.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must
I have
secure
to
the
upgrade
complex
3 melee
to
weapons
convince
in one
Nicole.
run and complete an additional an encounter with all. Yeah, this would be hard, Dustin. Complete an melee kills. It unlocks the skin set Badlands for Abby. That could be kind of hard to do. Jesse's last shot. Enemies. Kill 3 enemies with pipe bombs in 1 encounter. That could be kind of hard to do also. In the costumes for Joel, you unlock Joel's classic Last of Us look. Because he doesn't look the same in The Last of Us Part 2. You get his Boston look, his winter look, and his Salt Lake City look, and his casual look. Back to moderate I go. Why do I keep getting Molotov rain also? Fog and Molotov rain. Yeah, but like, in Borderlands 2, I'd say my best character build right now, the build that I'm closest to being perfect is Maya's build, and I still have quite a bunch of stuff I need still on her. Like, I'm trying... You know when you turn in that mission to Captain Scarlet and she gives you the Sandhawk? I'm farming that mission. I have a method to be able to load back. So I'm trying to get a specific Sandhawk with a specific prefix, which is called Flying Sandhawk, which means your projectiles move faster, which can help her damage. And I have to get it on elements, on shock, corrosive, and fire. And I've done it for so long, and I can only get the flying prefix on normal Sandhawk. And I know it can roll on the other ones too. But the game is just being a little fucking asshole. Captain Scarlet's a little dick. And also I can only do that, farm for that when my internet's being good, because it involves internet. How I'm farming the mission. And then I'm eventually going to have to do that for a Pimpernel, which is a sniper rifle. I'm going to do that on Maya and probably on Zero at some point. Yara fucking stabs like a little bitch. I'm like, the enemy keeps throwing Molotovs at me. No, actually, the enemy is the sky. He keeps throwing Molotovs at me.
Of course, this is.
Ooh, Yara's knifing animation's like Ellie's. It's my favorite knifing animation. So I decided I think I'm also just gonna do a granted playthrough of The Last of Us Part 1 and 2 every year. So if I put motivated to play one, I'm gonna play the other one. sir. What? Die, you little slut. Oh. I just have a good question. I just have a
Left side.
I just have a good question to ask Dustin. He's not gonna know the answer to.
Great.
Dustin, when are you gonna play the Horizon DLC?
Who knows?
Why?
I haven't even bought it yet.
I know. I know you completely forgot about it at one point.
Why did you try to revive me?
I mean, even Caleb beat it.
No, I streamed the damn thing and yet.
It came out before a major release. What was it? I forgot. Because I had to, like, streamline it because it came out before something. Or, like, play it through fast, that's what I mean.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I think it came out right before Hogwarts Legacy. Because I think it came out in February.
Well, I know it was in the spring.
The DLC came out in the spring?
Well,
Maybe
so
it
did
was-
Hogwarts Legacy.
It was in the first
No.
quarter last.
Hogwarts Legacy came out in February.
I mean, that's still kind of considered spring.
Either Resident Evil 4 was
Probably
right before
Resident
it,
Evil 4.
or it was Hogwarts Legacy.
Was
This
it
was
not
came out in
this?
January, so no. The DLC came out in like February or March, I think. The Horizon DLC. So no, it was not Dead Space.
I think it was March.
Ooh, I shot the guy in the head. Nice. Oh, I'm getting shot at already. Where's this guy even at? How come he shoots me once and half my health's gone? This is normal, not fucking hard. No wonder this character has a companion. This character is so effing weak. I just killed Cora! That's a new name. I've never heard that one before. At least on this game, I've heard that name in general. What? How is this person shooting me behind the... This person had a shotgun to the face, and he didn't die. He's like, ow, that hurt my face. Oh my god, I have 20 seconds. I can't figure out how to get... And yours getting stuck on everything. What? How do I get up to this? Well, I'm gonna fail. Oh my god, Dustin. You know how many seconds I had left to fail this encounter? 0 seconds. And I managed to pass it.
Wow.
I had to kill this guy and I couldn't figure out how to get to him, and I headshot him when I exactly had 0 seconds left. And it's a encounter complete.
We need an instant replay on that.
You play one more time to unlock a mill. Yeah, like, I'm forgetting this chick's name. She's with Lev, and I think since she has Lev, she's weaker than normal people are. That'd make more sense. That'd be a trade-off. That makes sense.
Ages ago, Saint and I thought we'd leave the city.
Cause I feel like she gets shot. She takes way more damage.
We'd explore the universe. That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the want of more. But we learn to make do, young one, and turn the edge of defeat into victory.
Salt infected. Oh, they're gonna automatically. Enemies have decreased enemy health. Nice.
among the hidden. Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It will be catastrophic.
Well, this has been too easy so far. I'm gonna get fucked by a bloater, aren't I? Nope, a shambler. That's what I'm gonna get fucked by. Oh, actually, we did. Never mind. Still raining, Caleb, huh? I can tell that from your side. I unlocked Mel. I just gotta play Mel a couple of times. I think it's 4 times, and I unlocked the last character. So I'm surprised, Caleb, you didn't want to talk about the showcase last week.
I didn't really watch all the showcase because
I couldn't watch it at all.
No.
I know what they showed though.
Oh yeah. There was one I really don't care to talk about because it was like a role tactical strategy or RPG.
Yeah.
There was one I didn't really care for, and then Valve. I was kind of surprised with their support.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Hold on, Caleb. Dustin, there's a mod where it locks long guns. Your long gun is locked.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I would hate that one.
Yeah, alright, now continue.
Okay. I was kind of surprised that they had, like, guns in a Valve.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm excited for that.
Flintlock pistols. Have at ya!
I think the other one I probably would talk about is Indiana Jones, because I'm actually kind of happy that we finally get something. Even though I think all of us would agree that first person with 3D cinema.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but
Like, why would you do that with an Indiana Jones game? Come on, you're like.
Yeah, but games like Cyberpunk show you that first person can work also.
I was very skeptical about first person with Cyberpunk, but now I really love it. So it can be really effective. when it's utilized well.
But then they said, like, for Cinemax, it goes back to third person, though, which is weird. Like, what? Like, puzzles
Or,
and
like,
stuff, it's still...
climbing.
yeah, like, climbing and... But puzzles and fighting are still in first person, though, so... it kind of just, like... It's a mixed bag, but I'll look forward to it if it's good.
What?
What?
Get my ass beat.
Oh.
Oh, I died.
And they said that it's in between Raiders and Last Crusade, though. So
Yeah, because Temple of Doom's a prequel.
oh no, that's not gonna be good.
I tried to go fast on that area and be front up to the ending, and that was a bad idea. Yeah, I gotta play middle 4 times to unlock Manny. I heard Mel's actually pretty good. Playstyle, she's a medic. Speed boost from healing. She has a pistol and 2 health kits? Is that what it says? A revolver? Yeah, but she has 2 health kits. So Caleb, guess how long it took me to beat The Last of Us Part 2 Ungrounded?
Just a day.
No, hour-wise? So you're guessing 24 hours? I'm guessing I'm talking about hour-wise. Okay, so
probably about 20.
20? What do you say, Dustin? You saw my hours on Friday, so you already know that Caleb's wrong.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
I was having Caleb guess how many hours it took me to beat The Last of Us Part 2 Ungrounded. Caleb's guessing 20.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I beat it at 6:51 on Sunday.
And you want me to guess?
Yeah.
It was 40, wasn't it?
It was 42 hours and 21
close.
minutes.
That's pretty long! It's like 15 hours longer than beating it on normal.
I just played an open world game, apparently.
Apparently so.
It's because I died so many times in one part. Oh, I forgot. You can resume a run. Like, I just left Mill's run, and it's letting me resume it. As long as you didn't die, obviously. Oh, I have mirror mode. I hate mirror mode. But yeah, there's multiple parts in Grounded where I died hours and for hours.
Oh, this looks like a good stopping point. 5.5 hours.
How long is that game?
How
I'm
about
speed running it like a motherfucker. My last playthrough took 60. I'm thinking it's gonna take me only like 25 hours at the rate I'm going.
but normally it'd be like over a 60 plus game. So
Oh, if you do it your first playthrough, probably over 80.
For a challenge run, Dustin, do the game permadeath. So if you die, you have to restart. Do it.
I don't think I can die right now.
I was thinking about doing that on Fallout 3, a permadeath run on Fallout 3. Oh god, I'm like, on very hard.
Oh, but I have to beat the secret boss. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die like a dozen
yes.
times there.
I would hate to see Persona 3 reloads platinum. I'm not.
Oh, I saw the trophy list. It's not that bad.
Did they?
The worst one looks like just maxing out all the social links, which means
it's just maxing them out.
Okay,
remind me something.
You're not gonna go for the platinum.
Oh god, that would be really tough if you know how to do it right.
Yeah, it looks pretty damn easy.
Plus, like, I don't know if they still kept that stupid mechanic. You know the mechanic I'm going to talk about for social links. How they turn upside down.
They fixed it.
Oh, they don't have it no more?
Yep.
Thank God. That would be stupid. I hated that mechanic in the original.
They changed.
Are they going to remake all their games before they release a new one?
They're working on their new Persona 6. It's just going to be a while.
Oh yeah, it took them a while.
It's going to be here before Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh yeah.
Fucking GTA 6 gets here before Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh, we'll see. I bet that shit gets delayed again.
I don't think it is.
Also, GTA 5 came out before Elder Scrolls 5 did. Or after, I mean.
Yeah, true. I'll give you that, but still, really fucking long time.
Clever incision by the witness.
Oh wait.
No, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't
doesn't that make Elder Scrolls look worse? It had 2 extra years.
Well, I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to take even longer. Also, Bethesda's doing 3 different game franchises. Rockstar's only doing 2.
Once we'd made it safe, we'd explore the universe. That time never came.
Yeah, well, Red Dead 2 took them 8 years.
Starfield took Bethesda forever. You know, it doesn't look like it did.
It took them forever to make the procedural generated machine.
It took them forever to make 1,000 planets with nothing on them.
I gotta beat this game quick so Persona 4
Mel, I told you to throw a brick at the enemy, not the fucking wall. You stupid.
I gotta make sure Persona 4 doesn't end up in my top 4 or top 5 played list. I gotta make sure Cyberpunk is in my top 5 this time. I can't freaking believe Cyberpunk wasn't in my top 5 last year.
I gotta make Borderlands. I gotta make sure Borderlands 2 is in my top 1 this year. Again.
Oh, there goes another 250 hours.
Well, whoops.
Caleb's going for Destiny 2, obviously.
Yeah, I know he plays that every day.
Not every day. Not tomorrow.
Every other day.
Well, if I get the new Yakuza game, it might crack the top 3.
At the rate Caleb's playing Red Dead 2, he's gonna beat that shit very fast. He's like 2 streams for that a week sometimes.
Yeah, making pretty damn good progress. And chapter 5
chapter
is
5?
the shortest chapter.
Oh, 5's short?
Yep.
We were playing yesterday, Caleb, on Twitch.
I was doing Tekken for a little bit, but...
I just saw you go on Switch, or Twitch, I mean, but I didn't see what it was.
I did it just like, you know...
I hate this map.
I might as well play Tekken because since... That's the one game I actually did remember playing quite a bit before Tekken 7. And then...
So Mel starts out with 3 bullets. 3 fucking bullets! How is that even fair?
What is fair?
The enemies sure as fuck aren't fair. They know exactly where I'm at all the time. Those hackers can see through walls.
Of course the game's not gonna give it. Thank you, RNG. Might as well. If I'm not really... I really hope I don't get called for overtime, but...
Yeah, I don't want to hear you complain about overtime when I don't get shit. For hours.
Our movies are short, so even if you did have to work Saturday, I don't think it'd be much of a problem.
Yeah, when we go to Walmart, we could just eat at Subway. That would save us time. Also,
Just
we don't
have
know
like a million excuses so you don't have to buy pizza.
Yeah, I don't want to spend more money.
I know, but seriously, you've dodged buying the pizza for I don't even know how many weeks now.
It was once so far. Because then the next Friday, Caleb fucking canceled on us.
I know, what I'm saying is how
I
many...
got an S.
How many times it kept getting pushed back, not like how many times where you know what I mean.
Anyways, we don't know if Jacob's not hanging out with us anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Keeping that. Where's my...
Also, we just had pizza on fucking last Friday.
Unless you'd rather buy some other delivery.
Yeah, I tried Taco Bell one time. That didn't work out very well. Guys, I have 4 bullets now. Ooh.
No. Not keeping that.
Just need to survive 4 ways. I unlock the next guy. Capture or hunted? We're doing hunted again. I'm not gonna do fucking capture with 4 bullets. No thanks.
Wait, why did I do that for? When I can do this.
Oh, I got a snowy map. The Snowy Jackson map.
Sleeper, you're getting updated.
Sleep or you're getting updated. I don't want to get updated, so I'm gonna sleep.
No, I have a gun, got upgrade.
I want the Gallahorn.
Got it.
I want the Icebreaker.
Not gonna happen. That will probably never gonna be coming back. That would just be too cheap to even use anymore. There's only a few guns I would want back from D1. If ever. How did I reload? That was weird.
Oh my god, I'm a pro at headshots. I turned into John Wick.
What?
No! I failed the headshot. I'm a failure. Dodge. Bolt! I hate stalkers. They always grab me. Oh, get your nasty ass hands off of me.
I'd like to see someone who actually plays like John Wick. Like, oh, you shoot that guy in the foot, then you shoot him in the chest, then shoot him in the head. Always gotta shoot in the head to be sure.
Well, I barely survived that. do stalkers always gotta be so touchy-touchy?
Ooh, that's not a good. Ooh. No. You are getting used for infusion.
So I think once I get the skill for Mel, I can craft 2 medkits at once.
Do I still have my galley? Yeah, I do. I'll upgrade my galley, and then I think either I'll do Whisper or Xenophage.
Speed boost. What? Health kits can be used at full health to activate Mel's speed boost. Oh yeah, I heard you fly across the maps. Like you run super fast across the maps.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
No, it does. Caleb, you have to upgrade your Sandhawk.
What the hell is that? Oh. No, I don't use Strand that much.
That's it. I'm giving these mods to Dustin. What? Once again, enemies drop bombs on death. What? Like, give me that mod.
I liked how the last time you got it, you said that you also get health from melee, but if you melee people to death, you're just putting yourself in the path of a bomb.
Yeah. I remember this one's pretty cool. Melee attacks enemies on fire.
Oh yeah, I remember getting that one. That one's awesome.
Let's go 2 more waves to unlock the next character.
For Zavala or nah?
Nobody cares about Zabala.
Hey.
Nobody cares about Zur. Zur's a dick.
Respect Zavala.
Zur never gave me a conference call. I want a conference call.
Check.
Bro, I just healed. How was I not at full health? No, stop talking to yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I hear a clicker. We all know how much I hate clickers. They're my favorite enemy of all time. Oh, and stalkers! Stalkers are 100 times worse. He grabbed me right where there was a clicker next to me. I got out of it just in time.
Goodbye. Ready to check.
So close.
Oh! Fucking stalkers! My sister played Last of Us, and she's like, "I don't know what a stalker is." That's because you don't play. That's because you don't play on hard. You know what a stalker is if you play on hard, buddy. You really know what a stalker is when you play on hard. Because they're assholes. I'll get past that encounter barely. Yeah, since enemies dropped bombs when they died, I had a bad problem not grabbing their bullets. I can get past this next encounter, and then we'll be fine at dying.
That might do me a lot of good if I had that mod on.
Ever since that joke last year, Caleb, when I told Cheyenne I beat Jedi Survivor on by cheesing it, and she was like, "Play it again." Now I got to tell her every time I beat something really hard, I'm like, "I didn't cheat." Last year she was like, "Play it again." So I was like, so then I thought about it really hard about you telling me to play it again, and then I deleted the game. It's just like, wow. That's what I say about playing it again.
Yeah. I had to call it next, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I tried. So, I tried. Before I go, tomorrow I will be doing some more Red Dead 2 around 8 o'clock. Maybe a little bit earlier. We'll see how that goes. But, if you want to see some more Destiny 2 content, please do leave a like and please share the stream with your friends or family and hit the notification bell for I'm live. And please do subscribe to the channel because that would help me a lot. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, see you.